Смотри, что ты за человек? Я уже на... Ай, ладно. Я уже тут без этого самого, я пытался уже совместимости уже поставил. Ладно, давай скачаем. 7 лет? Ему 7 лет? Серьезно? Ладно. Download zip. Я пытался еще этот самый. И куда его там скинуть, ты там сказал? Где там? Да, блин, скройся, пожалуйста. Просто в папку с Андромедой их закинуть. Давай попробуем. Компухтер. Гамес. Андромеда. Тут такие файлики, не, один файлик такой есть. Давай копировать, да, для всех. Тогда сталкера надо закрыть. Привет, The Games, привет. Мы тут упарываемся с Андромедой. Я уже настроился, что она у меня не запустится. Хотел порадоваться, видишь. Монолит пытается заставить это работать. Да я не... Это самое. Не, но я пытаюсь вот сейчас Андромеду запустить. Она отчаянно сопротивляется. Что, через Frosty менеджер или с ярлыка запускать? Давай через Frosty менеджер. И я удалю совместимость. Давай, запуск от имени администратора. Лаунч. Какое-то черное окно открылось, там колоть, что-то, команда строка. Нет, блять, она запустилась. Да за шо? Нет. Она на английском. Почему она на английском? Лангуае. Русский. Yes. Да я играл в метро. У меня есть стримы по метро. Надо конный режим, блять, она у меня 800 на 600 у меня открылось теперь разрешение, прекрасно. Видеовывод. Весь экран, нет, на весь экран без рамки. У меня средняя стоит по дефолту настройки. Ну блин, игра 17-го года, не знаю. Там реально 8К текстуры там запи. Давай пробуй теперь с ярлыка запустить. Может теперь она будет... Блять, мне теперь перенастраивать стрим. Да за что? Ну ты этот самый изверг, серьезно. Где там картинка это? Мне лень андромедовскую картинку искать. Давай пробуем теперь с ярлыка. И она запускается. Да, что ты сделал? Ты сломал меня. Я ж не смогу прям так изменить название, да, на трансляции этой. А ну. А если вот так? Оба. Это скопировать. Это вот сюда. Hynux, Ctrl-V. И описание. Копировать. Ctrl-V. Сохранить. Интересно, оно будет сработает оно или нет? Или новый стрим начнется? Сейчас посмотрим. Название изменилось. Привет, Николай. Название, по крайней мере, изменилось. Уже какой-то прогресс. Кстати, у меня же там... ну я Андромеду и не менял, да, с этого на Твиче. Ну, вроде работает. Вроде изменилось. Ой, ладно, давайте. Страдать. Громкость надо убрать. Это страшные вещи. На 8. Вообще ее не слышать бы. Как это не ставить безумие? Для этого все и затевалось. Автоуровни. Что такое автоуровни? Это автоуровни пошли нахрен. Шлема, субтитры, множитель. Что такое множитель? А, это фов, типа. Или что? Или не фов? Нет, это, наверное, это не фов. Ладно, вернем 45, как было. Тут прыжок. Кто уклонение на колесико назначил вообще? Это вообще что? А, ну да, это я, сорян, надо ж вам показать эту хуйню. А что из этого Андромеда? Тут Andromeda XA и Andromeda XE. Что из этого мне надо вывести? Видимо, нет, эту все-таки Andromeda XE. Чё у меня, блядь, это первая Andromeda XE, это консоль, которая когда бэкриптед сигнатуры колет. А вторая вот это вот то, что я вывел, да? Ну, наверное, это оно. Вроде показывает что-то. Сглаживание... Мертвая зона геймпада очень интересная. Давай графоний, я не знаю. Какая-то безопасная зазернистость. Нахер. Нахер. Что это за режим подгонки разрешения? Что это? Почему 900p? Можно просто ультра поставить и не париться. А вот это, да, можно? Вот так. Что это? Качество текстур. Пиздец. Сглаживание. Пиздец. Сосау нахер. Постобработка, не знаю, что это такое. Ультры. Регулярная резкости нахер пошла. Сглаживание нахер. Фильтрация текстур. Сейчас 10 FPS будет. Качество освещения. Да пошло на нахер. Тени. До свидания. Эффекты. Пиздец. Модели. Невероятные. Шейдеры. Тоже до хрена. На ультрах оно мне 900p ставит подгонка разрешения. Да я видел, что там Frostbite. Качество растений. Да нахер эти растения мне всрались вообще. Ландшафт. Блять. Пусть так остается. Все, назад. Да. Ну, конечно, надо перезапустить игру. Игра-то 17-го года, она, блядь, не может сразу все примениться. Безусловно. Я мне на ультра там поставить эти вот сосау, которые мне нахрен не надо. Ну, я лучше перестрахую. Мне тени нахуй не нужны, свечения мне нахуй не надо. Зернистость тоже мне нахуй не надо. Видишь, игра еще не начала, она меня уже начинает выводить. А я еще не начала с нее, блядь, у меня окон миллион открыто. Calibrated, просто этот самый... Консоль эта ебучая какая-то. Знаешь что, я даже не хочу, наверное, создавать... Насколько уебищный этот Скотт. У него имя даже Скотт, ты понимаешь? Знаешь, Скотт, это уже говорит о многом. Че по дефолту посмотреть, что он это самое, как она выглядит. Ой, блядь. О, слушай, ну это еще куда не шло, ладно. Это, я надеюсь, миллиона вышло. Сейчас обратно. Хуз, вон, видишь, написано хуз. Координаты хуз. Ай, Сару Коннор. Да, готовый ко всему. Безумие. У меня будет Сара Лесбуха с активной жизненной позицией. Как и в этом самом... Во что я там играл? Опять, в Одиссею. Будем мутить в Тазаре какой-нибудь. Да, хер с ним. Я в любой момент смогу снизить сложность. Electronic Arts себя даже не представляет. Ой, блядь, что так громко-то?
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our
Звук надо было
species.
все-таки настроить, да. Хоть вроде в микше и снизил. Да еще больше снизить-то, да. А, ну нихера, я звук консоли снизил, я понял. Блин, я вижу углы этой планеты, это не такие острые, об них порезаться, блин, можно. Это максимальное сглаживание, проверяй. Да, да, окно без рамки. Если бы не окно без рамки, я бы чата не видел бы. Ты же понимаешь, я не буду здесь читать вот это всякие кодексы, там бумажечки. Ну ладно, бумажечки, может, буду читать, но кодексы точно не буду читать. Мне очень интересный лор этой изделия этого коричневого цвета. Видишь, день 0, час 0. Можно запускать стрим с названием 100 дней выживания в Mass Effect Andromeda. сложно. Я попробую запомнить это. Это лучше бы я тебя не видел. Если это улучшенные, то я даже не хочу знать, что там было до этого. Посмотри на ее зрачки красные, она накуренная. Ой, блядь, эти анимации лицевые, боже. Мне уже больно. Что это за скриншот 900 на 600? Это 2800 какой-то там год. Разрешение как будто на Sony Ericsson снимали. Причем на переднюю камеру 0,1 мегапикселя.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Это как в этом самом, что ли? Блять, это как в этом... В Dragon Age сделали во втором вот эти вот значки, блять, уебищные. Хуй знает, что обозначают.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your
Ой,
feet.
бля.
He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing
Эти
that's where
брови
your
живут своей
adventure
жизнью
comes in.
просто. Опять не смотри сюда, смотри куда-нибудь в другую
Just one
сторону.
more thing before I send you on your way. Let's
И
test
ты
your
сюда не
sound
смотри.
tonight. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
Чё? Какой
I just
имплант?
need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my
Что
implant?
это за тушенку в руках там
After being in
держишь?
stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Можно я максимальным уёбком буду в этой игре? Космические водоросли. И поебал у тебя, на. Нет, жаль. А так бы конец игры был сразу.
What's happening?
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Куда еще больше? Я ее уже ненавижу. Альт, чтобы посмотреть на кого, на что мне посмотреть. А я знаю уже, что тут нет героя-отступника. Но я хочу быть все равно мудаком.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like
Врезались мы в космические водоросли. Что произошло?
Mission teams continue preparations.
You heard him. Let's get.
We have a problem over here.
Брат сдох.
It's Scott Ryder.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Боже, эти анимации... Ох. 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 Ты вот можешь бегать под наклоном 45 градусов? Вот, а она может. Ой.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Боже. Она стартует с места, как обосравшаяся. Ты высоты на это, да? Это еще починено. Ой-ой. Вот не стоит продолжать это играть. Ладно, я уже ввязался в это. Поздно отнекиваться. Так, я не буду это читать. Если я буду еще это читать, мне не хватит сил точно. Очень интересно, очень. Она стартует как обосравшаяся, а потом она бегает как будто на подиуме, ты понимаешь? Она жопой виляет, как будто реально на подиум вышла.
Is my brother okay? Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure.
Насрать на него вообще.
When can he wake up?
Лучше пусть не просыпается, ему же лучше.
However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Он не увидит этого кошмара, так что
Keep us updated.
вообще плевать на этого брата.
I'll wait. Don't worry, Ryder.
Что это?
He'll make it.
Ты вообще нормальный канал? Брат, шо, половина, он карлик какой-то, что-то его пополам сложили в этой капсуле, что это такое? Что она такая маленькая? Костя какой-то. Очень интересно, да, поговори еще мне. И с тобой мы тоже, считай, поговори с тобой, да, очень интересно, очень.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Но Сиден Прайма какой-то... Зря ты ушел с Сиден Прайма. Улетел. Куда-то что-то посмотрел. Да блин, камерой можно мне... Ой, господи, вращать.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
Да, ща найду. Просканировать контур. Очень интересно, очень.
Got it.
Ж.
Hurry, Ryder, try scanning the whole con.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
А что мне надо еще сканировать?
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
У меня один варианта, я так понимаю, нет. Я только проснулся.
There. It's reset.
Да, все работает.
Readings are in the green.
Мы бы их спасли, всех в его отсеке, если бы они умерли. Им бы было лучше. Мы спасаем их.
That was close.
Очень интересно.
We're already scrambling.
Let me take a look.
The adventure begins.
Разнообразие. Эльфы и азиаты.
Go ahead and take us to the
Чернокожие азарии. Что мы еще увидим?
Helm control.
Какую-нибудь пижаму, на какой-нибудь костюм поменяла, я не знаю. Эти вон, блин, ходят, как будто гофрированные шланги на себя одели какие-то.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserve.
Лучше уж в пижаме-то, наверное, ходить.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed...
Дед, короче, давай, я знаю, ты умираешь, я становлюсь главным, становлюсь за штурвал корабля и вписываюсь нахрен в планету, разбиваюсь, и все, игра заканчивается. По-моему, план хороший.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this
И
ship.
пусть они спят, эти 20 тысяч.
Can you blame her?
Разницы никакой. Кто она? Кто эта баба? Кто это? Ну, мужик, ладно, батя. Это кто эта баба вообще? Ладно, не знаю. Варианты
Father's got a point,
хуйня.
though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's
Плесень,
habitat
короче,
7.
какая-то.
New Earth, if we're lucky.
Микомицелий.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Не считая плесени, все нормально, да.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
we're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out...
Шо ты лыбишься? Я 20 тысяч пассажиров умирают, да? Лыбится.
And if it's not?
Я по голове ударила там, когда размораживали, явно. Улыбаются постоянно. Ну ты посмотри на нее, блин.
But if this goes well,
Умственно отсталая.
already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Ее явно по блату взяли в эту
Rest of the team should be
программу.
awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
По ней же видно, что она умственно отсталая.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Мне практически физически неприятно в это играть. Насколько она часов затянется?
Missed this.
Are all the riders
Третью я
adrenaline
он за
junkies?
сколько? За 35, за 36 прошел.
I was born a minute ahead of him. I never
Ну,
learned
40,
from him.
ладно. Короче. Если где-то 40, ну это хрен. Пусть он часов за 10 закончится.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the
А,
Midnight
скафандр
Rock
не
before
выглядит
you go.
ничего.
The what?
Анимация
It's an old
забей.
superstition of your dad's.
Все еще отвратительная. Там не написано, что если ты играл хоть раз Андромеду, играй на безумие. Там написано, что для ебанутых просто. Представить сильные сложности. Вот, пожалуйста, сильные сложности.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Better not. The bathroom breaks on this trip.
Ryder?
Hey Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor
Вот ты
from
хоть
the
лицом
bridge
повернешься,
that
нет?
Captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
А еще интересно, да?
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just
Я
before the
привык к
Hyperion left
этому.
Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Right down. Вот я тоже так думаю, что прям down.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Кого что за же?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear.
Better safe than sorry.
Очень интересно, да. Типа, если внизу нарисовано же, это значит, что это здесь есть рядом что-то, что можно просканить, как вот это баба можно было просканить.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I didn't expect everything to go wrong quite this fast.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said,
And
"Here are the
хреново.
dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Мне не очень нравилось, конечно, на Мака ездить, ну потому что долго, недолго, там много надо было всего там лазить, и не нравилось ездить, потому что по горам надо было карабкаться, вот еще что.
Never
Надо
know.
было
Let's
карабкаться
keep an
тупо
eye
по
out.
горам вот этим вот.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Все, выходим и падаем на планету, разбиваемся насмерть, и игра закончена.
Dr. Carlisle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Ладно, короче,
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be what the thing is.
мутим со всеми
Airport
просто.
ready. One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Короче, и мы явно не родственники.
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
Сара
You're
приемная.
right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way.
Вот она, мать, конечно,
Promised
пошла.
her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate.
А некоторые попали сюда по блату.
Dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Да вот 600 лет прошло, там геты уже развились до такого, они там до уровня жнецов там развились уже. А это только и там без тормозов сделал. Прогресс, блин.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, It stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an
Ну,
unstable
водоросли,
mass of dark energy.
водоросли.
If you say so, steer clear of it.
Это на плесень какую-то похоже.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
А нахер иди.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Вы еще в атмосферу не вошли, ты уже торможение начинаешь.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guide will scramble. It'll pass. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising. Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out. Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! Come on, control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We're gonna fire! We're going down!
Да хай падает. Не жалко. А ее тоже не жалко.
Acceleration increasing.
Это у меня типа уклоняться, наверное, надо сейчас будет, да?
Approaching terminal velocity.
А, ну все, конец, блин. Я надеялся, что она разобьется и конец игры. Жаль. А как в метро пластырем заклей. Я все надеюсь, что она умрет, но она все никак не хочет умирать. Черт.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion. Sam. Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
О,
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
что у меня кроме пистолета ничего нет, ты же винтовку, блядь, брала какую-то. Предметы. У меня есть инструментон, круто. Ясно. Что-то очень интересное, ничего не понятно. Чертежи оружия какие-то есть. Я не знаю, меня еще этому не учили, так что пофиг. На единичку непонятно что. Что это на единичку? Да, ну типа бойня, да, как и было в этом самом. Боже, какая же отвратительная анимация. Невероятно. А, это уклонение там было у управления написано. на колесико.
Storms here don't seem natural.
О, подожди, там же.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Может оказаться хищником. Не похоже. Сканировать... очень интересно, да. Очень. Какая...
And safety tip? Don't breathe the air.
Рыбы.
Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
А, типа рывок реально, типа уклоняет для уклонения.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Ясно. Это похоже, да, на первый Mass Effect. Копье какое-то. О, тут есть сингулярка, все, это уже хорошо. Огнеметы, воспламенения. Неизвестная какая-то хрень. Турелька. Это бомжа, что есть. Граната, опустошающий удар. Это перегрузка, какая-то хуйня непонятная. Да ладно. Да не ори.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us. Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Надеюсь, что оно берет автоматически.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do more glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Какая-то энергетическая хрень, обязательно надо в нее пострелять. Это ж очевидно.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Да я уже догадался, поверь. Надо...
Going to be close.
Ясно. Ну, на этом все и закончено. Чтоб не забывать в левый нижний угол смотреть. Было бы немного поинформативнее. А, ясно. Ай, хер с тобой.
Think I see the top.
Мне во время шифта обучали нажимать пробел, ну и плевать. Кто там на это обучение смотрит? А это я уже научился, да, спасибо. Сильная независимая женщина, которая всем помогает.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Сэм Фишер. Они были киборги. Ворка какие-то местные. Да тут нету системы парагона и негатора, сколько я знаю.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Может, они дружественные, тут ясно. Они не дружественные.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
What's the other?
На русском говори. Ясно. А можно как-то мне в укрытие присесть к укрытию, пожалуйста, нет? Видимо, нет. Ай, Лиам бесполезен. Он подсветился красным, значит надо стрелять. Все. Красная бей, зеленая хиль. Все. Правило всегда работает. Но Сэм будет, поймете, он там переводчик и прочее, прочее.
Why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone.
Что они загорелись, когда я в них услышу. Там самоликвидация такая. Да хер своей ногой. Панацелин вкали ему. Там панацелин головы отращивают дополнительные. Дополнительные задания желтеньким. Говорите, слушай, а у меня там точно нет никаких и в навыках патронов каких-нибудь там зажигательных, например. Или каких-нибудь других патронов. Какие-то еще уязвимости есть. Растяжка. Умни-граната. Если были гранаты, как он в конце третьего Mass Effect, что одну гранату из КАТ-6 кидает, это я в десяток сразу вылетает. Это да. Когда уровень Next, так это, наверное, онлайн штуковина какая-то. Но это не точно. Мне кажется, тут нету типов патронов. Есть у меня такое подозрение. Что за разведвизор? Да, кстати, не звучит неплохо, кстати, сквозь стены врагу видеть. Посканировать трупы чужаков, поискать припасы в челноке. Да я живых их сканировал даже.
armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them.
Конденсатор щита, зажигательный. О, зажигательный патрон. Ну вот о чем я говорил, да?
But we might want to scout around first.
И как их использовать?
You're the recon specialist. Point.
Так, предметы. Ну, типа, они сами используются, и галочка стоит. Ну, будем считать, что они, типа, используются сейчас. Я видел, у меня в бою ХП регенилось.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Так, какой кнопкой В там или какой нет? Тап, что и Alt. Какой кнопкой там уже это задание постоял? Q, точно, вот Q. Вспомнил. Да я понял, если там две штуки, что я понял, что они конечные. Давай смотрим. Инопланетное сооружение. В укрытии не сплошна большая часть атак спереди, и щиты быстрее восстанавливаются. А он не хочет, она не хочет. Это вот типа она в укрытии, да, херня это какая-то. Вот это серьезно она в укрытии. То ли дело вот в третьей части, там во второй, что не прилипало, а не вот это вот. Он surrender сказал же. Лови. По параболе какой-то дикая летит. Там сдохнет. Кадешься давай вы. 10 тысяч лет сейчас будет кадешиться. Почему туда она как-то по параболе летела, здесь оно прямо летело? Я ему в голову выстрелил, я как он мог выжить. А, ну если у мозгов у него нету, то да. В принципе, ничего удивительного было бы. Неведомая хрень, надо в нее выстрелить обязательно. Я так понимаю, как будет Сэм, тогда надо будет сюда возвращаться. Подозреваю. Тут какой-то сюжет, лор, я очень вникаю в это, конечно.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Эх, тап, колесо оружия. О, ну это уже служит. О, вот здесь патроны, кстати, есть. Действует в течение 3 следующих обоим. Ясно. А что это за квадратик? Это типа там какие-то модификации на них тоже ставятся. А, его посканим. Чё б нет. Найти Грира. Кто такой Грир? Хрен его знает. А Грир где-то там, видимо. Так, я все понял. Можно больше не смотреть на это. Что-то орёт.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was, it's organic. no sign of technology.
Давай зажигательный патрон заюзаем.
Wow.
Хуже
so
не
cloaking
будет.
is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
А, у тех сигнальных ракет, я так понимаю. Еще одно инопланетное сооружение.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Может, не надо туда добираться на прыжковых ранцах. Ой, здрасте. Оно улетело.
What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
А оно выглядело недружелюбным. Надо быстро взять все на какую-то кнопку, на пробел. Очень интересно, ни хрена непонятно. Было бы еще интереснее, если была бы мини-карта.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machine.
Итин. Наплюнув шмейса в палада, его можно покой. Зачем? Ближний бой дробовиков очень интересно. Дробовики это то, что, о чем я всегда мечтал, да, действительно.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Hope the other shells didn't crash down here.
Этим ранцем, но Эликс напоминает. Только там ранцем поинтереснее реально было пользоваться. Что это за значок домика? Загадочная пещера. Ой, очень интересно, конечно, туда попасть. Да. Где? А вот вижу. Да блин, они даже еще не начали меня, а ты уже начал в них стрелять. Конченый. Коркленд. На. А, хилимся, живем, все. Геним щиты. Эти как ворка без щитов пока, поэтому. Тут помощь прицеливания, как в этом на консоли есть, блин. А вот доводится. Не сильно, но доводится. Магазин пистолет. А я могу сейчас улучшить. Это как-то... Нет. В подробности сравнить подсмотренное В, может быть. Нет, видимо. Осмотреть разбившийся корабль. По желанию. Ну, круто, чё. Еда. Шикарно. Где эта невероятно загадочная пещера там? Ну, видимо, где-то не здесь. Может быть, где-то здесь. Вполне вероятно. А еще тут эта неведомая ебаная херня.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha tree, huh?
Yeah, but what happened to all its friends outside? Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Планетная постройка. Это что такое? Известное большое сооружение.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty.
Тут где-то ящик с патронами я видел. А вот он.
Path up on the left.
Дай, подожди.
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Я куда-то не сюда вообще. Нахер я тут лазю? Ну это надолго. Я чувствую. А как я узнаю, что это неблагоприятная среда, а вон там слева уровень опасности? Здрасте. А вот этого я не ожидал, да. Вот целую толпу мужиков я не ожидал, на самом деле. Блять, сохранение а чё, квиксейв там есть на какую-то кнопочку, подожди. Я по кругу, по-моему, пошел, да? Нету. Ясно, хуета.
Dead animal in here and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Я вас запомнил.
A path off on the left.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes who took Gray.
Push them back!
Изи. Размотал.
No way in here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
What is this?
Pretty
Ключи
serious.
не работает, не открывается.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're live. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Got him!
О, где? Как мне туда попасть?
That static's getting louder.
Да обходите это все. Сейчас пещера есть.
Got him! It's great. Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this. We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Я так понимаю, особо вот инопланетное сооружение сейчас нет смысла обыскивать, я ничего с ними сделать не смогу.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Боюсь, боюсь.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
На всякий. Тест.
Yeah, no one's living here.
Anybody home?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Пробраться в запечатанное помещение. Оптимизатор ББ пистолет. Затвор ШВ. Очевидно, что штурмовые винтовки. Прицел какой-то для штурмовухи, железо.
What's all this about?
Nothing. No power. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Это совсем свет закончился, наверное.
Didn't do anything.
А, кстати, хрень похожа на генератор. На самом деле. О, кстати. Оп.
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Блять, он сейчас взорвется, мне кажется. Нет, ладно.
It's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Ой.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even equipment's out to get us.
Не камера какая-то, нет, случайно? Подозрительно выглядит. Я могу здесь так, хоба? Да, я могу. Ладно. То, давайте клинок моления на плюс 10 заточенный. Сканограмма говна, сосуд камом и конденсаторы щита. Спасибо. Схема какая-то, сосуд, проводник, короче. Хрень.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Ну что ж, все понятно, Жан Лурок.
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
What is it?
Какая разница, что это? А вот я враждебно стреляю в это. Киборг-убийца.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets back home would love this place.
Это все? Ради всего этого я сюда шел? А что, не будет как-то отмечаться, что оно типа исследовано, не исследовано?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Так, что там самое нормальное? Вот 1000 кадров где-то было потеряно. Опять, походу, у меня... А не, вроде нормально. У меня просто не обновилось ни хрена. Так, на всякий случай давай переподключение сделаем. То хрен его знает. Это YouTube, он сегодня нестабильно как-то вообще работает. Патроны давай. Ну да, это что я говорил, что там хер знает какие-то древние руины, патроны к нашей винтовке выдают. Игровая условность. Прекрасно понимаем это. Ух ты, ясно. Ворка пришел. Ага, здрасте. Умри. А пока что с бомжами особой сложности я не вижу никакой. Но это начало, это пролог, чертов еще. У них там ни щитов, ничего нет. В жопу куда-то ему настреливают, а? Знаешь, у меня уже глаза говном замазались, я особо не замечаю всего этого. А еще он один живой остался. Level up. Круто. 3 очка навыков. Заряд щитов, комнат оружия, сила, перегрузка, опустошающий удар. Ясно. Шо качать? Ближний бой, комбо, подрыв от боевых детонаторов, что-то непонятное. У кого? Здоровье просто. Снайпы там это понятно, баррикада. А, тут еще требуется какая-то ячейка для активации силовая. Сложная какая-то, по каким-то формулам там что-то рассчитано. Ну, это типа это бойня, турбозаряд из первой части. Инвиз. 9 в технику надо в этот... А, это еще всех союзников маскируют. Вот это звучало неплохо, типа... Кстати, она позволяет выстрелом сквозь этот проходить. Вот тактическая маскировка на тебя юзается. Что за кривый луч? А, ну это как этот самый, как воспламенение, только криво штука. Да, сейчас бы я гамму играл. Там хотя бы я знаю, что куда. А, и вкачаем разведвизор. Да, мне кажется, это херь какая-то будет. Ну почему нет? Ну, уже можно прямо сейчас писать, что билд говно.
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Спасибо, мне не надо приглашение, я уже запас.
Barely a word. Then
Так, чтобы поместить новый предмет снаряжения, выберите, нажмите В.
started shooting. What about you?
Это был пистолет, я так понимаю, какой-то. Вот где-то было сравнить. Page down. У него хуже урон, выше скорострельность, выше максимальный боезапас, меньше точности, больше веса. Ну, нахрен меньше урона мне пистолет. Ну, в здравом уме вообще нет. Альт, чтобы посмотреть. Посмотрел. Оно без КД, это обилка на двойке. А только закончилось, ты сразу его снова можешь использовать. Имба. А, такое укрытие он еще не пробивает. Вот это пробивает, кстати. Сбоку кто там. Вставай. Вот и первый чел с щитом. Это киберпанк, электромагнитная штука, которая сквозь этот самый... Сквозь стены можно было стрелять. А тут реально отдачи ни хрена не чувствуется, можно реально на полную катушку стрелять. На 8 патронов. Не трать патроны.
It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
Doctor's orders.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Какой-то лутецкий стих остался, не?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Ствол дробовика.
Like right now.
Круто. Ну, я думаю, там вряд ли что-то есть. $100 целых у меня есть. Это, видимо, на карманные расходы остались еще с земли. Или зарплата там, потому что зарплата осталась. Что там у этой бабы там по скиллам? Наверное, щит какой-то. Она же типа биотик, не биотик. Так какой сильная независимая женщина. Натиск есть у нее. Что? Какой десант Азари? Боже, почему у бабы килл называется десант Азари? Она ж не Азари. Ладно. Забили. Написано, что она типа ее научили десантницы Азари. Да какой? Десантницы Азари там обучаются там с самого рождения, блин. Я вот это там посмотрела по телевизору, все. Вот, мама, я десантница, все. Да какой я тоже тренировался у десантницы Азари тогда. По телевизору там насмотрелась хрень какую-то на десанте заживую, и потом говорит, все, мама, я Азари, смотри на меня. Генератор не запускается.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Я вообще не уверен, что мне надо сюда идти, потому что я все равно ни хрена ничего не найду. Ну, у меня нету там, я читать на инопланетном я не умею, там, и так далее, и тому подобное. А, тут тоже закрыто. Для особо умных, да, я так понимаю. Я попытаюсь все равно. Ну, это оранжевый значок, куда идти, но это не обязательная штука, я хочу туда попасть. Оранжевый это main quest. А, ну вон там. Блять, я же здесь был уже. А, да я куда-то хотел спрыгнуть, это все. Да, мы уже здесь были, об этом уже говорит.
Found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said?
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it. Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Sam, full combat profile.
слишком легко было.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
Дед там сам справляется.
He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building.
А что там дальше по этому самому, по этому способности будет? По разведвизору. Скорость перезарядки, это время действия, дальность улучшенного зрения, урон проникающего выстрела, дальность проникающего выстрела, повышение точности, повышение стабильности. После поражения бронированной ноги будет временно получать больше урона всех источников. С каждым нейтрализованным врагом разведвизор действует больше. Длительность минуту. С одного убиваешь на минуту дольше будет, ни хрена себе.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
А дед там, короче, ломает.
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Какие-то профили там, чё, кого?
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Watch that crossfire from above.
The storm just took one of them.
This looks like a control center. Keep an eye out for more coming up behind.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push.
О, было близко.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
Right!
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle, we can do it again! A lot of people still counting on us!
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Sarah, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to calculate.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Хотя дышать по очереди не судьба, да, была? Ясно.
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the ARC to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
К сожалению, она все еще живая.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Всего 22 секунды.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Там трупный батончик переработали уже все.
And he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
Growing up with Dad was tough. He and I never really hit it off, but...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc.
А теперь у меня шиза, прекрасно.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Ну ладно.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. But I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway.
Красоты, шоколадка уже клинья подбивает ко мне.
Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Лучше поспать 2 часа, чем вообще не спать.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change.
А он там уже все,
But
он
if you can pull through, so
потерянный.
can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Главный злодей, видимо. Ну ты урод, конечно. Важный какой курица. Царь во дворце, царь во дворце.
Ryder, good to see you on
Опять
your
в пижаме, блин.
We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Но это бабище, видимо, вилку в глаз выбрала.
Requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
He gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder.
Еще у спутников лояльность тоже есть, их задание на лоялку. Ясно.
Just take a deep breath.
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
To secure all connections.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
Открыть еще для начала надо, понимаешь? А это надо, значит, говорить со спутниками. Скорее всего. Боже мой, какой кошмар. Ладно. Будем считать, что я слеп просто. А в смысле, мы уже состыковались, то началась эта процедура стыковки. Давай, буди этих 20 тысяч лентяев. Пойдет спать. Мы уже в войну с местными аборигенами вступили. Они спят.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Да.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Тут экономия электро... О, а вина и здесь тоже.
This can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
А вину сюда запихнули тоже.
I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all
А, люди грибы вас там встретят нормально.
and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Там, кстати, какой тут максимальный уровень? Ты не в курсе, 30 или 60? Чтобы просто знать, на что я могу рассчитывать при прокачке.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in
Вот
Andromeda.
незаметно на самом деле.
Where? Place is deserted.
That's all.
Прям даже коробки не разгрузили. 132-й? Ебать.
Right.
Типа я все, получается, могу вкачать тут такими темпами.
Lancer's still alive.
Жесть. А у меня 2-й. Но я уже практически докачался. Чуть-чуть осталось. Anybody home? Давай по газонам прямо ходим.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that. Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear?
Она по-английски не понимает.
Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there.
Я понимаю, они не в том времени вышли или что?
It's just we thought you were all dead.
What?
Или поздно прилетели?
Lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Выбора-то нет. У вас нет выбора.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns.
Кроганша выглядит отвратительно просто.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Та вот рыжая мразь мне уже не нравится.
What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Ты посмотри на нее, ну да лянь. Ну скотыняка же настоящая. А ты посмотри на нее, лянь. ЧСВ прям, ты посмотри, лянь. Я говорю, ну мразь настоящая.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home.
Лиам сразу отпадает. Посмотрим, что это за Ангара и пилотесса Сувири Анвар. Посмотрим. Лиам сразу отпадает.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
We came here to make... goddamn...
А я сейчас загуглю, как это выглядит. О, ясно. Ангара отпадает сразу. Блять. О, ясно. Ну, пилотесса тоже, знаешь. Ну, это еще ладно, это лучше, по крайней мере, чем это самое. А ну, Азари. Не, Азари забей, не, все. Пилотесса наш вариант. Так что все. Выбор сделан.
How many tries is that? Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business.
Я примерно посмотрел, но пибить с этой вот полосой, как эта сам воровка, да, забей, вот это вот, которая на аут, это Ангара, это вообще новая раса, я так понял, какая-то вообще непонятная там шляпа какая-то, помесь бульдога с носорогом, я не знаю.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Посмотрим, как она будет перерисованное лицо.
It's Pathfinder.
Rider.
Пилотессы этой.
If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead.
Ну ты посмотри, ну мразь настоящая.
That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Надо ей леща дать.
Hello, console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here.
Там были Воркас, там Борка какие-нибудь там еще. Не особо не запаривались, букву поменяли просто.
Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus.
А кормить их кто будет?
There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
Ну тогда игра непроходимая. Для меня это мне нужно прям метку указать. Я не из тех времен, когда люди в Моровинде там по книжечкам квесты проходили там. Выйти откуда-то там и пилить 200 метров направо, у камня там куполообразно повернуть налево и там зайти в пещеру. Это не это самое.
No, I'm fine.
Ура, экспа, супер. Так, подожди, у меня там сайт, подожди, какой-то верни, у меня там сайт-квест стоял, нахер мне приоритетная задача. Я сайт-квест, кстати, ставил на отслеживание. Я вот, понимаешь, за сюжетом слежу. Очень интересная игра.
Writer, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
Не, ну это еще и не совсем прям сложно. С этим, я думаю, справимся. Я их найду нормально. Я страдаю от неудобности. Ну, короче, другое все. Я к третьей части. Я вообще в эту хрень не играл. От этих скиллов, что она и биотик, и техник, и штурмовик, и солдат, и все в одном котле вот это вот намешано, и все сразу можно качать. А активных всего 3 скилла. Так нахрена мне давать все это качать, если у меня всего 3 скилла активных?
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
Укрытие конченое, она просто приседает за укрытием, не прилипает за ним. Странно тоже выглядит это.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life.
Ну и лица, анимация, это вообще забей. Я даже не хочу на этом заострять внимание. А если ты говоришь, они еще улучшены, то это вообще...
I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Пока я тебе сложно судить вообще, потому что, ну, пока 4 из 10. Так, навскидку, если...
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, G.N. Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. Seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Sounds like the Nexus.
Public, even the founder of the initiative, G.N. Garson, is dead.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and
Кроганы могут, да. Они вышибалы только такие.
I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Короче, депутат от народа была.
Even the founder of the initiative, G.N. Garson.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed.
Короче, умерла, даже не приходя в сознание.
Instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up.
Да, не мучилась хотя бы.
Never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
What more can...
We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we...
Сейчас буквально 5 минут, и я пойду. Ну, объединили одно в двум и новые горизонты исследовать, а жнецов свалить. Нормально. Что-то сломалось.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters, and in return...
Я на рыбу какую-то мне напоминает, серьезно.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take
Конечно, раньше
over,
улетели,
then more idiots
поэтому...
offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative,
Не
Garson,
дождались.
was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon,
Короче, аванпосты не строятся, потому что нет ресурсов, а ресурсы не добиваются, потому что нет аванпостов. И круг замкнулся. Все.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Ну, сию так сию. Ля, на нитроускорении погнала. Ты посмотри, на спидах просто. Закись азота врубила.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making creeper in
This is a nightmare.
You'd be surprised.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for frontier. We know cat are dangerous, and now we have to...
А Шепард, реально, там 3 секунды и выдыхается. Это просто втопило там.
There's apparently no viable planets in range. Exile may have been a sanitized death sentence.
Аж волосы развиваются под мышками.
Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
It's not right.
Марго, давай рассказывай, что тут. Боже, у тебя такое лицо, не дай бог. Как будто, знаешь, профилактика на канале, но тут ребит все.
Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Да давай.
I'd be happy to.
Мне 130 левелов еще докачивать.
I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I...
О, такое это самое, он родственник на Ирин.
Wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand. So
Двоюродный брат.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster,
Ну,
I can give you
он-то об этом
authority
не
to
знает.
dispatch them.
У нас связи никакой нету, так что...
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
А, ну это сетевые штуки, я понял. Это как в Black Flag было, там, да ты посмотри, глянь, как она топит, это капец. Она у Сейна Болта по 100-метровке может сделать, ты смотри, да, топила.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Фух. Ризотрон. Продать весь утиль. Я так понимаю, это нормально. Да, весь утиль он мне точно не надо будет. Если я продаю на X, которые... Я думаю, да. Эй. Чё квиксейв не работает? На какую кнопку квиксейв? Есть вообще квиксейв? Или мне нужно вот так вот постоянно сохраняться? Так, есть для первого Mass Effect, это не то. Короче, вручную, я так понял, надо только сохраняться. А вот Andromeda Guide have to quick save during что-то там. Так, поменяй свой активный квест, потом сохранись, поменяй обратно. Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. Можно мне перевести, пожалуйста, вот это все-таки? Измените свою активную цель квеста, затем сохраните и переключите обратно. Вот что было отпущено пользователям в нарушившем это исправление. На данный момент BioWare официального сообщения нет. Чего? Короче, не работает ни хрена.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilkan, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Ken.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Level повысился, круто.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Не выбралась. Я ж отслеживание включил. Шо ты шо плюс-минус, шо куда? Это надо жмакать плюс-минус, чтобы цели менять или что? Оно вроде работает, ладно, хрен с ним. Где этот шоу? Так, а подожди, давай вначале пробуем этому мужику там терминала найти. Так, думаю, проще будет. О, да. Не прямо здесь вот.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence? Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting. She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine. I appreciate it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a
Мне
ship.
понравился вариант это. Кто из них Эдисон? Вообще тупорез такой.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. Right then, Liam. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Alright, moving on. Docking clamps.
А, я думал, эта бабка сломала в итоге.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
I'm getting some odd automated requests from the station systems. Some sort of
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Это этот, который вроде...
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin-Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here.
Это да. Так, ну это диверсант с этого, с Гипериона действовал, поэтому надо на Гиперион херачить. Не, ну эта хрень не работает. Потому что, понятно, это онлайн. Хотя она тоже типа в мейн этих самых мейн-квестах отмечается. Что-то больше интересного нет. А как было в первом Mass Effect, мы там с Цитадели еще не ушли, там уже миллиард квестов набрали. Вот она, тварь. Вот такая Ланни. А, которая вилкой глаз выбрала.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, How could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Блин, конечно, это пипец. Под углом 45 градусов просто.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
О, вот и профили. А пока я могу только солдата выбрать, да? А что там у лазутчика? О, снайперские винтовки. Урон в голову. Боевое умение, техника. Враги видны через прицел сквозь стену. Да блин, у меня навык взят такой же. При уклонении временно включается маскирующее устройство. Исследователь. Просто урон. Короткие раскрывания. Короче, блинки прям даже сквозь стены. Биотику междупрыжкового ранца. Больше урона с щитами поглощать. Биотические комбы какие-то. Ну и дроны. Ну, пока и ничего нету, поэтому давай солдата. И уж можно потом менять. Я так понимаю. Я думаю, что потом можно это менять все.
Welcome back, Sarah.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Ну, один это мой, точно. Второй это твой. Все остальное непонятно чьи. Кто все эти люди?
Using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all.
Я начинаю привыкать уже.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Да, но он кривой, он с Твича я его копировал. Потому что тогда у меня был заблочен этот самый. YouTube как раз меня забанили-то на YouTube. А, криво копировалось там через жопу все было.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
С первую фигурку Нормандии. Нормально. И ж собираются ремейк делать 5-й части. Вот, может, у Вольфа будет время, и мы в ремейк поиграем.
He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Как и Dead Space, в принципе, тоже, там тоже он криво с Твича скинутый. Здесь я вообще его скидывал. Не помню уже.
It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Я надеюсь, то, что я там говорил про этот самый... Я вслух говорил, а не с выключенным микрофоном. Про этот самый... Про кооп. Ну ладно.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but... he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this.
No.
It's these moments when you wish you told your children, which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll...
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Боже, как же она гоняет все-таки.
I can now recall specific memories which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again.
Короче, Сара точно приемная. Ни на батю, ни на мать не похожа. Ну, глаза похожи только. Точно приемная.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Так, записи охраны где? Наверное, где-то вот в командном центре. Который где? Который хрен его знает где. Внизу. Ну капец, она спринтует, ты посмотри. Короче, на другом уровне она вообще где-то там. Ну ты посмотри, ну это вообще забей. Позавтракала там гороховым супом, погнал. Да блин, что вот это вот мне так и будет сбоку висеть вот эта вот надпись. А вот все, она пропала. Да нет, перепроходится вот это вот имплант, она так и будет висеть. Если сейв лоуд сделано, пропадет, нет? А меня раздражает. О, все, починилось. Так, команд-центр. Так, а мне надо в отсеке там с братом, типа, поэтому. Ну, ладно, давай вначале с этим, с диверсией разберемся. В команд-центре. Ага, я здесь был. Да, это вот вот. Ничего спереть нельзя. А я б спер.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion.
Ну, да, это довольно расплывчатое.
Got it.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
This person is not a match.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
This person is not a match.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Гиперион.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Negative match.
Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room. But they've been here for like a year to cut things. Yeah. I guess we should go so.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Candros's department, assigned to station security.
Ты шо, черт?
Dale Atkins,
Я не
right?
понял.
We need to talk.
Ты
Not to be
охренел?
rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Перспективность 70 тысяч. Что за перспективность? Получена опа. 70 тысяч. Какого опа? Кто такое опа? Что такое? Какая опа? Так, мне там говорил в chieftec с братом поговорить, вроде как. Ну, проверить состояние брата. Поговорить-то мы не поговорим. Что он заморожен?
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
У тебя тюрбан накрутили тебе.
Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kid. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up. Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, Kirkland.
I know. It's rough. Being on the Pathfinder team is turning out to be a dangerous business.
More than I ever thought. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Но они сами знали, на что шли. Хер знает, куда летели. Хер знает, что здесь будет. И будет ли вообще что-то, так что... Риски они должны были осознавать. Я рад за тебя, что ты Найджел Маккой.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on
Сочувствую
trying
тебе.
to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
Вот они вообще никак не будут Андромеду сюда приплетать. Кто его знает. Мы ничего по этому поводу не знаем.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Uh...
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
Я даже трейлер не смотрел, если честно.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
Я уверен, что это будет хуета.
People taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Теряйте, не жалко.
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry.
Don't be...
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route.
Явно не Нормандия СР-3.
Final checks looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Хуета.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready?
Короче, местный Гарус, я понял.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing.
Я ж синяя только что была, что-то полоски красные стали. Что это такое? Что это за резкая перекраска?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Ну реально ее по башке долбанули, она улыбается постоянно. Ну,
Better head
это...
to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room.
Вызовов нет, ну и не надо.
You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing. But there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Я читал, да. Так, разработка. Мотыга. Ясно. Это не работает, да. Ударные отряды эти.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
А пока он только папоротник растет тут.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Ну вот она, будущая Тян наша. Она пока об этом еще не знает.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Вот есть лифт, но кому нужен лифт, если можно спрыгнуть? Стой. Подожди. Я обязан это проверить. Мне раздает лифт или нет? Невидимая стена, черт.
Ryder, finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Hi, Ryder.
Hey.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it, so let's show them what we've got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Больше их никто не видел.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1? 2 failed outposts put an end to that idea. Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in. I'm picking up something.
Сканем, сканем. Так, подожди, а как? Ну что моргает и по одной красненькой штучке. Ну блин, я думал еще реально можно ускорить этот просмотр этой плавы. А как? Что? Типа нужно, чтобы все красненькие моргали или что? Обучать кто-нибудь будет, нет? Или типа здесь ни хрена нету, типа аномалии, как и в этом самом искать. Я хер пойми. И как вы назад? Как отдалить от планеты-то? Всё, я здесь застрял, по-моему. Шо тут? Какая кнопка назад меня возвращает? Планируется построить станцию по сбору гелия-3. Да как ее построить-то в итоге? Или что мне сделать надо? Что? Как меня вообще от планеты отдалить-то? Так. Настройки управления. Пропел. Переключить обзор Tab. Запустить зонд. Выйти из навигации Т. Пробел и Т. Ура. Аномалия на каких датчиках? Какая аномалия? Кайфы. Каждую вот эту хрень смотреть теперь. Гениальное решение от BioWare было, конечно. Совершенно не искусственное растягивание геймплея.
Anomaly on sensors.
Flying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Не знаю, что какая-то перспективность повышенная, ладно. Что бы оно ни давало.
Anomaly on sensors.
Кайфы, кайфушки, кайфарики. Ну, знаешь, справедливости ради, я 20 минут подтягивался в Mass Effect, так что... Я знаю толк в потере времени.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Вулкан. Level up. Круто.
Anomaly detected.
Пойди, а первый удар это вот которая... Или хер его знает, что за первый удар, ладно, давай. Это не то, которое онлайновая штуковина. Это тоже скипать нельзя, да, я так понимаю? Да, это вот, которая... Ударные отряды. Надо запомнить, что эту хрень не лететь сюда. Это скипнулось.
Vetra was looking for you.
Да кто такая-то ваша ветра? Где то там? Уйди. Надо сейчас с Турянкой-то поговорить.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Поехали.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled. I couldn't imagine a better teacher. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then. What's going on?
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here. Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Any more Commando war?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
See you later.
I'll be here. Ryder?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
Стало ясно.
You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no
Трубочист,
chat.
короче.
What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I'll talk to... Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later? Hey, Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
Und.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story. Yeah, Ryder?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Tell me about your family.
Очень неспешный.
Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family, like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Еще бы знать, когда он будет.
For law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did.
В пятницу, наверное.
They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Знаю, планеты досканить, да, это самое. Да заканчивать.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
What's going on?
Ты не знаешь, что я... Блин, я не в Пиларсе, а как же ж там игра называлась? тоже пошаговая, как-то она там... Сейчас, может, я даже найду. Блин, не помню, как она там называлась. Ну, короче, тоже какая-то типа пошаговая, типа пилорсов. Боже, я там 6 часов только читал диалоги. За 6 часов один бой там был, буквально там на 3 минуты. Все остальное время я читал диалоги. Я так ощущение, что я в книжный клуб куда-то пришел, а не в игрушки играть, деградировать. Так что это еще ничего, знаешь.
I'm picking up something.
А чё 83%? Чё до сих пор не это самое? Это из-за первого удара вот это вот оно не досканивается. Или вот эту луну тоже можно как-то просканить.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Блин, реально жаль, что нельзя вот это вот ускорить, эти пролеты.
Anomaly on sensors.
Геймплей на кончиках пальцев.
Anomaly on sensors.
В смысле, а какая аномалия? Все, уже больше нет ничего. Едут аномалии. А, вон еще. Черная дыра. Можно, тут даже так можно. Даже, может, там тоже было в этом самом той системе такая штуковина. Но я думаю, в черную дыру залетать не лучший вариант. Все на 85 прогресс. Да какая аномалия? Где? Нет тут больше ничего. Где ты аномалию нашла? На каких датчиках у тебя там аномалия? Нет тут больше ничего. А, вот так даже можно ядрить. Ни хера себе. Невероятно. До чего техника дошла? Алюминий. Так, подожди, ну тут такая же штука должна быть. Просто по кнопкой мыши в самой системе тыркнуть.
Familiar territory. The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Двенадцать. Тони Эриксон, давай.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios? Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Опять алюминий.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Просто экспа. Круто.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Я все равно все засканю. Кстати. Если чит-инжином воспользоваться на ускорение, это сработает? У меня насколько стоит там находки X3? Ну, пойдет, в принципе. На вот это вот процесс. И посмотрим. Здесь ничего нет. Да, это работает. На в 3 раза быстрее. Это будет нормально. Это ускорит наш прогресс.
On sensors.
Опять алюминий, небось, какой-нибудь. Белый.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the CAD.
Блин, оно, какая-то хрень мне мешает. Подожди, стой, нет. Я моды хотел поставить.
Callow? All right. Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training.
Э-э.
People. Tools.
Ладно, не все баги исправили. Я понял.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete.
7 очков.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we...
Ну да.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Сейчас. Пойди, Алексей, это кто?
Tied things up for the old ground team before I left. Early for so many goodbyes. At least leave.
Ты ж не
Back
Алексей.
again? Any more Commando war stories? We once... Valenza hate... How did... Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be... Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her. See... I'll be here.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there? Anything I can help with?
I should get back to things.
Sounds...
Она выносливость в бою 3. Короче, выносливость в бою вкачать, чтобы новое оружие и носить с собой. Ага, одинаково все-таки нельзя будет, я понял. Аж шлем где? Ау.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Все, короче, все хорошо на сегодня. Сохраняемся. Спать пора. 40 минут первого все-таки.